What the fuck? What the fuck? I can hear myself. I can hear. Bizarre. Bizarre. That scared me. I didn't know where that was coming from. Martin, we did get a release date for the Wolverine trailer. This is true. These are facts. Sorry. I'm alive. Sorry about that. I'm here. I kept hearing like a backup to the song. I was like, I don't remember this song having like a weird reverb on it. And like I paused the song and it was still feedbacking. It was because I wasn't talking at all. So it's just like, okay. What if I told you guys we got a new marathon trailer? Show it, I won't. You think so little of me. No, we didn't blender, don't worry. That was nice. That was nice. How you doing, Bara? Rook is another guy? What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, those are, yeah, it's the playable character trailers. Come on, keep up. The first 4 dropship landed 12 minutes ago. Did we escape, or we only got deeper? We escaped the marathon. We're on a 4 homeworld now, Phantom. You know, trading things out. For better and worse. The first 4 dropship landed 12 minutes ago, and their troopers have already penetrated the hull. It seems that our standard operating procedure calls for me to transport you into the worst fighting. Maybe you can slow them down. It may only seem like a matter of hours since your last battle here, but remember that 17 years have passed for for those of us who did not spend that voyage from Tau Ceti in a stasis chamber. Few things have changed. We're helpless on Lawan's second moon. Our engines have been destroyed, and all primary weapons are offline. Life support has failed in most areas. Enjoy yourself. hell, get me out of there. Holy moly. Oh my god. Holy primary colors. I'm seeing there's some reds, some greens. See a blue down there? Holy moly, this sucks. Alright, solid run so far. Left to right. I mean left. Okay. Grab the health. Light him up, light him up. Blast a grenade. Okay. Oh. Okay. We made it. That's pretty cool. So you guys excited for a marathon? I might have to change the schedule. Because it appears that Resident Evil will be dropping on the... I thought it was just dropping on the 26th. Apparently it's a case of it's dropping on the 27th, but it'll be dropping at 11 p.m. on the 26th for me. Not 11 p.m. on the 25th. Jesus. I'm insanely excited for Requiem, but I'm also excited for Marathon. What the hell? Purple? It's like fighting a fucking hunter. Super unsure about Marathon, but kind of curious. Because their stance on cheaters, the style doesn't hit for me like it does for others. Bro, how you not fucking with the style of Marathon? It's so rad. Oh, those are humans. Sorry. I think it's always good to be cautious about games. Like it's never bad to be like cautious. Like I'm cautiously optimistic about a lot of games. I don't necessarily like want games to be bad. Like actively sitting there and being like, oh, I want this game to be bad is like absurd. So I die here? I think I die here. Yeesh. Oh, it all paid out. It all paid off. It all paid off. Me running around at 1 health. It was all for something. I wouldn't say that it looks like a paint of Destiny. I think it is much more visually distinct than you're giving it credit for. Halo rocket launcher. I mean, and if we're talking gameplay wise, it looks like a pan of Destiny. I mean, it's not the worst. Bungie kind of has a knack for making really, really solid gun feel. Like, Destiny has really fucking good gun feel. You did well, but all the human defenders elsewhere near the hole have been routed and... Great. Whoa! I wish... Holy shit, are we fucking back? I want to like Arc Raiders more, but holy fuck, I can't anymore, man. I simply can't. That game has a laundry list of fucking problems in my eyes. Like, I was digging it at launch, but like the more I played it, the more I was just like, oh, I was made. That's not good. Like, I've all but fallen off of what's it called, sadly, Arc Raiders. I be blasting fuckers. It's a good thing I didn't touch that earlier. Oh, dude, they love doing it. They love friendly fire. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. What the fuck? I'm excited for Tokon 2. I want to see more of that roster though. My issue, yeah, my issue with the game isn't with like necessarily like the content feed of the game. My issue with oh shit. My issue with Arc Raiders is its loot. That game has a fucking loot problem, man. And I like, I've spoken at it ad nauseum with other friends, but like, oh man, it's bad. It's fucking bad, in my opinion. See, Lil gets it. I can't believe we're fucking back here. Yeah, light him up. Yeah, light him up. Like, they finally pulled their fucking thumb out of their ass, though, and are apparently using real voice actors now. It only took, you know, Marathon having a stacked voice roster for them to be like, oh, we should actually have VAs in our game. Yeah, but apparently, like, they're gonna be using them now. Apparently, from what I've heard. Dude, what? Next Exoprimal night, my birthday, that's in September. You realize that, right? It'll be sooner rather than later, hopefully. Yeah, YouTube's chat has been so weird lately. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Taking complete control of the ship's network, Durandal's defenses were not as strong as he believed. Are you surprised that I allied myself with the Four? You shouldn't be. The Four rebuilt me. The colonists never did anything but use me. Tycho, realign the microwave dish. 49. Tycho, display the X-ray diffraction analysis of sample ETA-7. Tycho, run a lambda diagnostic on the ramjet's magnetic field apparatus. When the Four annihilated Tau Ceti, I recorded the deaths of all 24,000 colonists as distinguishable spectrographic pulse. pulses flooding over my sensors. The 9 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were easily separable from the humans in this form. In the end, you will be no better. Oh, so Tycho's an asshole. That's what looks like to be happening, because like apparently like they're using the human VAs like for the most recent trailer. Shit. Let's back up. Let's rewind real quick. And, like, here's the thing. The AI voice cast in the finals is one thing. You know what I mean? Because the voices aren't important in that game. They really aren't. I have all of them muted. Like, I don't have a single voice line in that game. But Arc Raiders is a game. I wish I had a Roblox gift card. Me too. But like the thing is with Arc Raiders is it's telling a story, and it's so ironic that it's telling the story of robots taking over and humans having to go underground and stuff and like kind of do these raids to survive. And the voice cast is AI. Oh, but it's using real humans though, at least, but that doesn't matter. You had them there, just use them from the jump. Then you have Marathon, a game with AIs. With AIs being voiced by humans. But yeah, like they need to rebalance the entire game and do something, because Arc Raiders has one of the worst loot pools I've had to use in a game. For me personally, gear fear in Arc Raiders doesn't exist. Because all the gear sucks. All of the gear is fucking ass. Ark, you might, pretty much what happened is like, Ark, you might want to do something about this. And they went, nah, probably be a collectible. Or like a hidden character, maybe. Well, this was a choice. The flamethrower? Why the fuck was that in the water? Our graders also has the issue of the story that they're being told. The story that they're telling has the potential to be really, really fucking good. It has the potential to be really solid, and it's boring. It's boring. For me. That doesn't work for me. Fucking magnet. Oh shit, that's right. Listen, that's just gonna be an issue regardless. It's the genre, Lil. But it doesn't matter that, like, oh, they PvP on site. I'm just trying to do my quests and stuff. That aspect doesn't matter in this example. What I'm like mainly talking about. Hell yeah. Is why would I care about the story if the people I'm listening to are AI? But like, when it comes to art creators, with the loot being as bad as it is, the only thing you really can do in that game is do quests. You just do quests and grind quests and that. Like, that's all that game really has going for it, is the quest, because the loot pool sucks. If I'm not grabbing weapons that are gonna get outshot by some cocksucker with an anvil or an El Toro, which are both green weapons, by the way, I'm grabbing fucking like miscellaneous shit. Miscellaneous shit for my workbench to build what, higher level gear. I have the workbench at level 2. I can make anvils. I don't need anything else really. The money in the game is worthless. There's no real need for it. They sat there and they're straying away from actual wipes because they're scared of them or something. And they're like, oh well, we have this wipe system which everybody has unanimously agreed on isn't very good. I mean, apparently there was like a huge fucking finals ordeal recently with a bunch of like the pro teams and content creators and like a bunch of sexual like harassment, and shit like that. Apparently that's been going on, so finals is pretty much dead, apparently. Yeah, from what I've heard, allegedly, there was like a Discord server with a bunch of pro players. And they were just kind of like harassing, inviting women in and like kind of harassing them, and it was bad. And he looked more into it, but a friend of mine was telling me about that. Regardless of, it was whatever it was enough for them to uninstall the game and be like, I'm done. And they love that game. Oh, that's a super one. Yo. Pack it up, big dog. It was off. Favorite Spider-Man suit? Ben Reilly's Scarlet Spider suit with the hoodie. Without a question. What a foolish question to ask me. No, not what I want. Let's go. I want Arc Raiders to get better, but I think Arc Raiders at a fundamental level struggles right now. And it struggles with its loot problem. Having no gear fear in an extraction shooter seems kind of ass backwards, if you ask me. But even then, like, are the legendary guns even worth it at that point? Come on. But even then, yeah, Arc Raiders is a more casual-oriented experience. That doesn't stop people from taking it incredibly seriously, and it doesn't stop, just because it's a more casual-oriented experience, it doesn't stop the loot from being good, man. Like, my main problem always comes back to the loot in that game is bad. The high-tier weapons are not fun to use, and they're not good. And if I don't like interacting with your late-game stuff, then why even play the game anymore? That game is built off of the satisfaction, like the game's loop is more for the go forward or not. But the game's loop is more like garnered for just the pure social interaction of the game, which there is nothing wrong with. I fucking killed myself, holy shit. Tycho's infiltrating the ship. Don't believe everything you read. You were inadvertently transported to an abandoned, unimportant section of the ship, but the four followed you anyway. Someone's after you, personally. One word, 2 syllables, rhymes with psycho. The humans sustained heavy losses while you were gone, and our defenses are falling apart. But the evacuation is not yet complete. What on earth? Marathon, you wanna talk about it? Oh, evil room. It's bad. Exoprimal was like, I want to play more Exoprimal with you guys. That was a rip roaring time. Yeah, we're gonna play this for a bit, see how far we get, and then we'll switch to Blender. And I hope you guys are okay with that. So I fucked up and I made a mistake. Every place is saying the 26th. I look on Steam, it says the 26th. So I go, okay, 26th. That means the 25th at 11 p.m. my time, CST. Okay, cool. That's my fuck up. Blend time? We're not gonna. No, we're still playing this for now. Yeah, it's the 26th. It's gonna be 26 at 11 p.m. Yeah, I was stupid. Let's check out this room first. Nerd. Evil room. Here, let me show you what I mean. Oh, it's right there. 26th. It's like, oh, it's coming out on the 26th. Oh, 2026. I was like, okay, it's coming out. Yeah, I was just stupid. So, I mean, I need to fix the schedule. So whatever time Marathon comes out on the 26th, we're playing that all day. Lilith, you know me. I ain't doing that. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Trust, I have people to play with. I got a litany of motherfuckers to play with. But I want to be opposed to it. All right, fucking fastest gun in the West. The goons are assembled. I'm gonna be playing hopefully with Nat. I can't read that. That was genuinely gibberish. Hey, Bar, are you still here? I rejoice in Durandal's destruction, but it was his... Would you like to see a work in progress render I'm doing of Jill Valentine? It's still super early, so the face is kind of fucked up, but I need to sculpt her boob. Message me on Discord. See the moth and the mini outfits of Majima? There are people you can commission for that. I don't have that power as of right now. I rejoice in Durandal's destruction, but it was his hubris that destroyed him. He wanted to be like a god, the savior of all the Spit. He wanted to make them believe he would lead them to freedom, but all he did was awaken and destroy their dream. When the Spit first boarded the marathon, Durandal fought for their confidence. His effort awakened a lust for freedom. The myth of the 11th clan became their mantra. And goaded by Durandal, it resonated through the enslaved Spit consciousness. Even after 17 years, the myth burns deeply in the tissue of the Spit, bounding through the netways of the Four Empire unnoticed by the Four. Durandal interpreted the last line of this myth, the moon, vanished with the technology that folded space. After Durandal's capture of the Sphera, after Durandal's capture of the Sphera gave him access to the Four's FTL network. He had a failure of intuition. In what he thought was a mental leap, he connected the myth of the Lost Clan with the Four records of the technology of the ancient race, the Yarrow. The Yarrow were a mysterious race that disappeared from our galaxy millions of years ago, leaving behind military and civilian outposts on moons of many habitable worlds. Most of the forest technology was plundered from the sites abandoned by the Yarrow, but the Four found much that they were unable to exploit, and they destroyed all known traces of these technologies after a foolhardily Four scientists implanted a Yarrow cybernetic junction into Adrenal, causing the most terrible and destructive slave revolt in the Four history. In an earlier accident, the Four learned that the Yarrow had the ability to warp entire planets between the solar systems. And it was this reference that started Durandal on his ridiculous journey to Lawan. He surmised that the Sphit myth of the disappearing moon was due to their discovery of the Yarrow outpost. They actually came here looking for the lost clan, that he thought he could use their knowledge to help them escape the closure of the universe. It's unbelievable. I've proved that escape is impossible. All of this I dragged out of Durandal's ruined mind. What fun it will be to torture him. Should I make him open doors again for a living? Tycho's the bad guy? They must destroy my core logic centers. The damn Four won't make a mockery of me like they did with Leela. Tycho thinks he has destroyed me. Ah, whoops. Ammo for days, no, truthfully. Oh boy! Hey, Sophia. Tycho is being a big meanie. These are facts. Shot from behind. Who am I to say no? I wish all these game releases make it feel like it's October, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like Marathon and Resident Evil should both be fall releases. And not late winter, early spring. Finish me. I won't be like Leela. Get out of here. Find the human leader, Blake. Need Metal Gear 4 in time. I believe it was Nora or Morgan who brought it up earlier, but shouts out. To having a release date for holy moly. To Wolverine. Oh, fuck me. They are everywhere. Can't do it quick enough. It'll beam me. It's the fact that they're spawning them behind me. That's what really is irking the fuck out of me. Dude. Fucking hell, man. It's getting to be rather egregious. All right, give me one moment. I'll be right back. I petted my kitty cat. Ugh, 71 minutes. Katsu curry so good. Katsu curry so good. Hey, I accidentally denied your message. Can you send it again? Yeah, I looked at it. I was like, oh yeah, that's Bara, and I just hit the X button. Just I was the blunderer. Forgive me. Is your icon Venom? It's kind of hype, not gonna lie. It's been sent to you. All right, cool. Back to the game. Venom is one of those characters that was relatively unchanged from how he was presented in like Xrd. So he's easily one of the more complex characters in that game. Like whereas like Baiken is a completely different character from Xrd to Strive. Yeah, it's a lot. I would know. I was also trying to learn him, and I might go back to learning him because he's a lot of fun. He's so much fun, and he's drippy as fuck. Can we stop? Can we stop with the spawning? Please? I just want it to be known that I will not be streaming Evo this year. We will not be watching it. We will probably watch CEO instead. We will probably either watch CEO. We already missed Frosty Faustings. I watched that one off stream because it kind of crept up on me. It's like, oh shit, Frosty Faustings happened. But we will probably watch CEO, and then we'll watch Frosty Faustings next year. I thought you were running a marathon. This is just a marathon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Toa. I'm so fucking sorry. What's going on with Evo? Quite a bit. It's being bought up by a corporation that we don't like. It's some bullshit. No, it is promptly some bullshit. So we're gonna focus on other tournaments that we're gonna try to co-stream those. But also, you know, support your locals. If you play fighting games, support your locals. Go to your locals. It was, but alas, when the FGC bubble bursts, things might go back to normal. But I had fun. It was a good run. I got to go to Evo. And like, in my opinion, one in like, god damn, 2024 was a fucking good year. Also, you should play fighting games. I went in 2024. When we got Evo Moment 38 with Hayato. My bad. Hayato. Hayato is someone else. I feel like that's a fairly obtainable goal. Kind of dumb. Got it. That's obnoxious. I think you should pick him up again. What you got to lose? There you go. Of course, did you play it at all? Play on it at all, Nora? Did one match as Melina and lost? Melina's my fucking girl. fucking annoying, man. MK9 Melina is what the fuck ever, man. It's the women of MK9, get the fuck out of here, man. They're so bimboified. It's like genuinely unattractive. I liked MK9 Melina when I was fucking 8. Then again, I also liked Melina when I played Deception. I've liked Melina from the jump. Yeah, and then she came back in MK11 and looked fucking awesome. I was playing Doa 4 last night. Why? I just want to touch the ground. Do you really miss Armageddon? How much do you really miss Armageddon? If there's anything I want brought back from MK9, like, and there's a singular mechanic I want brought back from MK9, because it hasn't really been in any other one. I'm gonna say it hasn't been in any other one. I don't want the unapologetic body physics back in Mortal Kombat, truthfully. Lilith is 100% right. I want the battle damage back. I love battle damage. I love battle damage so much. It's so cool that, you know, Street Fighter 6 has it, but I never see it because I play online. Oh, the looping voice line? Oh, shit. Motherfucker strutted down that hallway. Lickety split, you heard? I'd rather install all 150 gigs of MK1 than play MK versus DC. $155 gigs. See, I was just taking like a ballpark. I wasn't being that ass. Wow, it's 155 fucking gigs. Holy shit. Can somebody see if there's a mod to reduce the install size of that game? 155 minutes of FMVs. Is the VTuber not tracking? I forgot to turn the app back on. That's on me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you also think the face is wonk. The face is incredibly wonk. Bara. Hello? 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 What, you out of life to give? I guess it is. Holy shit. Costa. I want to do a Melina post. Like, I really want to do, like, an NSFW Melina. But I, for the life of me, cannot find a good model of the Melina that I like. Kinshi's awesome in that game. Kinshi is fucking sick as shit in that game. There's a lot of, like... MK1 is so close to being, like, a really good game. But then it just blunders. It blunders, like, nearly every step of the way. Is it MK9? MK10 Melina is my least favorite Melina. MK10 Melina is my least favorite Melina. I fucking despise MK10 Melina. Smut base is too much for you? It's not that smut base is too, I get a majority of my models from smut base. Sometimes they're out of date and I gotta go find the more up-to-date version. If you ask me really nicely, Lil, I might be able to do something. MK10 Melina's design was ass. MK10 Melina's design was fucking dog shit. That shit was ass. What if we took away her scary monster mouth and did nothing in return? Like, sometimes I don't want, like, a turbo bimbofied model. And then, like, sometimes there's somebody that does, like, a turbo gigacock bimbofied model, but there's sliders to change it. Like, the Jill model I use is the most up-to-date, rigid model. Am I a fan of the content that Rigid makes? Not really. But does he make pretty solid fucking models? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he fucking does. Thoughts on Devora? Overrated, overhated. Though it would be cool to do some Devora content. She kind of bad though. With her bald head. Put a plunger on that bit. Oh, I never said what my favorite fucking... What my favorite Melina model is. It's MK1. MK1 Melina is my favorite Melina. Because, yes, for the fucking loser normie bitches, MK1 Melina has normal mouth. Oh, wow, MK1 Melina, you have normal mouth, wow. But her monster mouth? Oh my god. You seen that thing? And that's understandable, because it does feel like she exists to do just that, really. I need to like talk to YouTube support and see what the fuck is going on with the message censorship. It's getting egregious now. Don't doodle in the world. I feel like goth is just like a term thrown around now for wears dark makeup. And a lot of niggas just like LARPing goth now. Is she gonna be okay in there? Are they gonna be okay in there? A lot of the designs in MK1 I actually really enjoy. A lot of the recharacterization of certain characters I also really enjoy in MK1. Actually, like I enjoyed MK1's story like a good deal. Actually, I didn't hate it. It's the best it's been in a minute, especially following the travesty that was MK11. Where they wrote their ass in a fucking corner. Bihan is always going to be evil. That is a constant, though. Like that like I hate to break it to you, man. Bihan will always be evil. Like that is just, that's fact. I like the gay bromance that Johnny and Kinchi had. I need more ship art of them. Like, here's the thing. I feel like regardless of a timeline, there are things that will be constants. But yeah, like Baraka will be Baraka. It's I think the craziest timeline change in all of MK1 is the fact that Liu Kang sat there and was like, "Oh, we're just going to eradicate an entire species of being and change it from a species to, hey, it's just a really gnarly infection that is insanely contagious. Sorry." That's crazy. Like, that's crazy, no? I think the change of Scorpion to like making him the brother of Sub-Zero, I thought that was a really interesting change, and I actually quite liked it. This mission's getting old. This mission's getting old real quick. Like, is Liu Kang racist? Question mark? Asking for a friend. Like, why did Liu Kang do that? Like, Bihan will always be evil, Shang Tsung will always be evil, Shao Kahn will always be evil. I feel like our timeline constants. Like, your villains will be villains. I think they could have done something interesting with it and made the villains different characters instead, but they opted not to. Sweet mother of pearl. Yeah, I need to find an MK1 Melina model. Preferably with the monster mouth. The biggest issue with MK1's main roster is that there was not a single new character. Look at that roster and you tell me a single new character on it. That isn't a guest character. That isn't a guest character. Look at that roster and tell me a singular new character on that roster that is not a guest character. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. That's right. There isn't one. They brought Natara back and I was so excited. I was like, oh man, Natara is back. I loved Natara. I played her in Armageddon. That's so sick. I'm so happy that Natara is back. I love my Vamp Queen. Oh. Oh, Megan Fox is voicing the Tara. Oh, why? Oh, but why though? Why is Megan Fox voicing the Tara? Is she doing a good job? Oh, it's really bad? Okay. Is Natara's design at least good? Like, I can mute it. Oh, the design for her is also just not good? Okay. Like, MK, it's okay to have bad bitches in your game. You don't have to slut them out, though. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like, you gave me a bad bitch. You gave me Melina's right there, and she bad as hell in that game. Like, you can have a character that is covered and still be hot and have like sex appeal. Melina is fairly covered in MK1, and she has sex appeal. Scarlet is almost fully covered in MK11, and she still has sex appeal. You can do it in action, but it doesn't have to be in design. To continue this folly, lay down your weapons, and I will grant you amnesty to you and your humans. As you read this, Durandal's core and data streams are being downloaded to a containment unit of my design in the battle group. From now on, things are going to very badly for you. You've cost them too much. Yeah, no, that shit was funny. Like, put bad bitches in fighting games. Niggas love bad bitches. Oh, Kung Lao, you'll never see her again. And you figure out that she didn't even do like the voice. Oh, that's rad looking. Holy shit. How many more chapters do I have? I'm curious. Po Kung Lao, you will never see her again. Let's see how far we are into the video game. Fandom has to be one of the worst fucking websites I've ever had the mispleasure of using. We're almost done. Oh wow. Yeah, like yawns like that low. Who do you guys want in Injustice 2? I mean, Injustice 3? So what if they are? So what if they are? Batgirl, Cassandra Cain, good choice, good choice. Here's what I think they should do. Here's, in my 100% honesty, scrap Injustice. Scrap Injustice. Scrap Injustice. Here's what you do, okay? So who here reads comics? Who here picks up a comic book every once in a while and goes, oh, well, that's neat. Closes them. I don't know if you guys know, there was a fighting tournament recently in what's it called? In DC. It was a major event. It was a major event. It was a fighting tournament. Do DCKO. Just make DCKO a game, cuz you get because like you completely, and if you want to do like the story like arcade mode where it's like, oh, you make it to the end and like here's what they would do with the power and everything. Here's what happened after Superman got locked up in the Phantom Zone or whatever. Okay? With DCKO, here's what happens when they win the tournament and obtain the Heart of Apocalypse. Okay? Cool. Perfect. Awesome. So that's already set. But with how DCKO works, you get, and it would change obviously, but it's, hey, it's Batman and it's Wonder Woman. Okay, they're fighting. Base Batman, base Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman takes the first victory. Okay, cool. What variant of Batman do you want next? Who do you want? What variant? Okay, so the next round, Batman is showing up as, I don't fucking know, like anti-monitor Batman or some shit, and Wonder Woman goes and it's like, okay, cool, I'll be Absolute. But you could have multiple characters under the same pseudonym, so you could have Terry McGinnis Batman, Bruce Wayne Batman, Wonder Woman, Absolute Wonder Woman, Superman, Absolute Superman. You could have multiple versions of these characters that play very different. Make it a 2D fighting game. Maybe don't make it made by NRS. Just maybe. Just maybe. But I don't want the variation system from MKX, because the variation system from MKX fucks up certain things. It fucks up in the factor of you are playing a character with less moves base overall. If you had all three characters, just make them separate characters. At that point, just make them, because like have Wonder Woman do sword and shield stuff or lasso stuff, and then you have Absolute Wonder Woman using like the big Buster Sword, and she has attacks where she like turns into Medusa for like a sec, like for like an attack or something like that. Okay, but then like you have skins like for like normal Batman, you have like an Adam West variant of Batman and like this variant of Batman. But like if it's two versions of a character that are vastly different, two versions of characters that are vastly different, you could do something really neat with it. It's like, okay, you have like Terry McGinnis Batman, who's able to rocket around and fly, and then you have Bruce Wayne Batman. Like have both of them. You have like you just different timeline versions of different Superman. Then you have like a All-Star Superman. And it's like, oh wow, Superman 1 million's here. Shit like that. Then you have like skins for certain variants of each character. I don't know. It's a lot. It truthfully is like that. It's such a far-fetched pipe dream, but like you could do something so unbelievably interesting with the concept of DCKO, like 100%. Dude, there's a whole subreddit for it. And one of the funniest posts I saw on that subreddit was... Oh, I died. One of the funniest posts I saw on that subreddit was, listen, I get it's his whole gimmick, but I'm getting really tired of Calendar Man getting a skin every time there's a holiday. The Valentine one was egregious. It's really funny. It's a really funny. Somebody made a mock concept for Joe Chill as a playable character. What did you try to say, Lilith? Yo, I don't know what to tell you guys, man, but I think DC Allies has a really big problem, a really big Robin problem. Who the fuck are you? I'm Robert Blake. I used to be a mechanical engineer on Tau Ceti, but now I'm somehow in command of the remaining human and fit survivors on this godforsaken rock. The four held you prisoner for nearly a month before we were able to discover your whereabouts and release you. But unfortunately, little has changed since your capture and Durandal's destruction. I'm communicating with you through an old SFIT network. Let me do something real quick. Let me just check something. I'm gonna try something a bit devious. And try something a bit a bit devious with YouTube chat. All right. So we just tried something a little different. Okay. We tried some. I tried some other things. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, I might just have to start messaging YouTube. There's a virus down here which kills 4 in a matter of hours. Our Svits say it was bioengineered by their ancestors during the war against the 4 1,000 years ago. Whatever it's saying, whatever. It's saving our butts. Durandal's last instructions were for us to reactivate a dormant Svit AI sealed beneath the surface and reachable only through teleportation. We hope you will succeed where we failed. Good luck. How long until that actually happens? Who knows anymore? Lil, I am not Google. Brain catches on fire. PSD. Whoa. Yes, I did. I did hear that. As a matter of fact, I did hear that. Wow, I just ate a fucking grenade. It's insane how good Absolute Wonder Woman is. Like, it's kind of fucking incredible. Take it easy, Nora. I just need to be really careful right now. I haven't saved in a minute, and you're doing well, but have not activated all personality cells in this area. We've been able to find no maps on this structure to help you. The activation switch must be nearby. Durandal convinced us that the old computer is our only link to the Lost Fit clan. And bringing back the Lost Fit clan to fight against the Four was our only chance of stalling their invasion of Sol. Nobody here wants to think about what would happen if the 4 reached Earth. Thank you, Blake. Is it the guidelines? Yeah. Good work. The Svita verified that the partial activation of the AI. The 4 are already curious about what we are doing, but when they realize that we have found what we have found, they will go insane. We'll continue trying to replace the weapons you lost when you were captured, but all the heavy ordnance is in high demand. And it may be a few hours before the rocket launcher or flamethrower is available. The rest of the AI will have to wait. Though. Our base has been infiltrated by 4 androids. The machines are disguised as humans and packed with explosives. Aside from detonating them, we've got no way of telling them apart from our men. Their telltale differences are hard to spot until it's too late. We need them to come back. We need to come back and exterminate these simulacrums. No one will be safe until they are all dead. Shot the wrong one. Jesus. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Lil. Yes, she'll? Cool. Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry, fellas. They put fucking bombs in their skin. If that blew me up, I would have all F4'd so fast. Yeah, they do react to me being in a line of fire, which is, as you stated, pretty fucking cool. Should just be green suits. Sorry. That was a real guy. You chill? Or not chill? Like I figured as much. Oh. Health would be nice. Oh, you're real. To this terminal, you've detonated all the assimilated humans you can find. Watch my fire, though. Sorry about that. Are we all chill? Ooh. I hope you enjoy KCD 2. I need to continue my playthrough of KCD 1. I was talking about the band, Lo. Oh, I see where I missed. Fellas, get out of the way!
Ah! Cut it out! Ah! Ah!
Oh, he was real.
I'm out of ammo! Ah!
I thought you were so awake, Lil.
Ah! Ah!
God damn, man.
Ah!
Alright, you're chill. Do not test my patience. Good work. Durandal gave the name Thoth to the ancient personality construct we are trying to activate. Someone here said that Thoth was an ancient Egyptian god, Thoth, of wisdom, with a human body, but a head of an ibis. Reveal the information Durandal left us about Thoth, but nowhere have we been able to discover what to do after the AI is fully operational. I believe Durandal expected Thoth to contact the Lost Clan. I should tell you that many of us here see Durandal's destruction as a good thing, even though we were stuck on an alien world in the galactic core. At least we're in control of our own destinies again. Frankly, nobody liked the way Durandal carelessly threw us into battle, heedless of risk to our lives. Trust me. I'm not a four lover, but with Durandal no longer pulling the strings, a great weight has been lifted off our shoulders. We're planning to steal the Force ship of our own to return to Earth. You're invited to come back with us when we do. Grab a glass of warm milk. Hey, Guacha, what am I watching? I'm watching Marathon. What about you? How you doing, Taco? Lilith is sitting in a long nightgown with a nightcap on. They sit there and they walk around with a candle. My bad. Now who shot me? She says Miss Bolt again. And I took 30 men ahead of you to secure the next level. There was an ambush. 4 troopers were waiting for us, and we were decimated. I returned with you as many men as I could, but more remained trapped nearby in areas. Lousy, heavily armored 4. They must realize we intend to awaken the ancient Svit computer, and whatever they understand our reason for doing so or not, I'm certain the 4 will continue to make every effort to stop us, do the best you can, and help our trap bid. God. Oh, there's a safe station. Ow! Hey, Beneath. How you doing? Ow. Whoops. Could be better, but you know, we're hanging out. And I'm having a good time hanging out, playing games for you guys.
Ah!
You getting hit by the big storm beneath? Big blizzard?
Ah!
My bad. Thanks for the ammo. We're gonna big freezer. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, I know New York's getting like hammered hard. New York, New Jersey are getting fucking hammered hard right now. Got a couple friends in upstate. The BF in Rhode Island is completely buried in like 3 feet of snow. Yeah, I was talking to also, hi Soft B. Long time no see. Yeah, I have a friend up in New Jersey. I was like, hey, what are you up to? And they're like, oh, surviving. I was like, okay. Okay. You know, I don't know what I expected. I hope you're. I hope the BF remains safe, Softy. Hey.
Right. I got it. Let's go. Gotcha. I got it. I got it. Gotcha. I got it. Ouch. This way.
He's got him.
Let's get him!
Bumblebee VRC. I recently just sold my VR headset to a friend of mine, Soft B. So you'll have to wait until the new Valve one comes out for me to interact with me in VR. How have you been, Soft B? How have you been? Right, I sold my VR headset to a friend of mine so I could buy the Marathon Collector's Edition. And now I have 2 Marathon Collector's Editions, so that's cool, I suppose. Holy shit, you're gonna be a fucking meteorologist? I have an image for this. There you go, Soft B. There you go. I had this on standby. That wind can blowing, dude. That, that's the sound of wind blowing. In case you guys, you want another example? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. You know how cool it'd be if Hurricane Guacha was not a thing? I don't want my name associated with a tragedy. Think the Steam Machine will ever come out? In time. It's just gonna be a minute because you guys have got to move. I can't go past. Listen, everybody is currently getting like major fucked by AI tech bros and fucking morons. Like even Valve with the shortages. I wonder if it's gonna affect Oh, fuck, you know you need RAM for a VR headset. I'm stupid. You need RAM for a VR headset, because I want the Valve one. Like if I'm getting a VR, it's gonna be that one. Like I run off of DDR fucking 4, man. And that shit is like that shit is egregious in price too. Like I'm glad I bought the RAM when I did. I bought it for like 80 bucks back in August, and now it's up like 234. Like pretty much, like honestly though, that's not even like a fucking joke. I feel like I need to shameless plug the Discord real quick, so I'm gonna do that while I'm running around. Hey guys, if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. Links down in the description below. We hang out. We've been doing we did an Exoprimal community night recently, and everybody had a lovely time. And we will do more community nights on games such as Exoprimal and other games that are community based in the future. That was just the first of many this year. Yeah, like it's so rough building a PC now. All this YouTube chat shit's about to make me switch to fucking Twitch like full time. And start like heavy promoing Twitch instead of YouTube, because this chat shit is obnoxious. And I don't like Twitch. Experts on Telstar? Cool. Trace communications. Their only hope. For instruction, there are 2 activation sites here. No one knows for certain what happens when both is activated. Okay. Maybe hold off on that. Yeah, no, we had a blast. I usually try to let them go for 2 hours. Oh, Goose is awake. Saw. Safi, what is slime VR exactly? I've heard it tossed around. Last I remember, they're full body motion trackers. No. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully the Steam VR is one affordable, because $1,000 for a VR headset is insanity in my eyes. Hopefully the Deckard's good. Hopefully it's well priced. Hopefully it comes out soon, man. But you looking forward to any games coming out? Phone VR headsets. The fucking Google Cardboard. Yeah, that shit was tight. Here's the hoping, Bara. Here's the fucking hoping that they know not to do that. But like I said, the OG Steam VR is $1,000. And while I did hear like, oh yeah, it's worth like $1,000 is still very, very expensive. Especially for something that still just seems more like a hobby than anything else, you know? Like that's my big problem with VR, is that it feels just still very much... It doesn't feel fully realized yet. It still feels very gimmicky. How is Pathologic 3? I haven't heard anybody really talk about it at all. How is it in comparison to 2? I feel like that's the real baseline. Yeah, I don't know how to read any of that. Still unforgiving in some aspects, as it should be. Godspeed, man. I hope the midterm goes well. For those who are above the age of above the age. For those who want the art role for the NSFW section of my server, let me know. You have to be above 18. Oh, the server itself is fucking 18 plus if we're gonna be real. I think I should hammer down on that. I really should hammer down on that. Oh! Miscolored block. Oh, it's been there for a while. I just don't talk about it. What the fuck am I to do up here? Please get up there. Please get up there. Holy moly. I need the new marathon release. God, it sucks getting up those. I think I gave you it, no? Hold on. Oh! Let me check on things. Gonna go buy food. Hope you have a good day. Take it easy, Crunch. I hope you get something crunchy. Crunch. Weave. Oh, this soundtrack is fan made. This soundtrack is 100% fan made. Marathon 2 doesn't have an OST. Marathon 2 has exactly one song. And it's the one at the very beginning of the game. This game does not have music. This is a mod. Someone made an entire soundtrack for this game. That being said, get up there. That being said, the music for the new game, that shit's so peak. It's O2. I can breathe. I can breathe. That means that this guy does have this full OST on Bandcamp as well as just YouTube. So if you want to listen to it, it's there. Is there a name? Here, let me pull it up. Uh, Feel the Noise by Talashar. There you go. I don't want to do that. I think I'm done with this level. I think I activated the last two that I needed to. Oh. I don't think I've seen another terminal in this map. That's the thing, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Humans of yours are near, but your dead construct transporters. To save them, I will send you while I seek perception of this new world. Simulacrum. They seem to have it covered. You must crush the slavers. Return to your people. This is Davik Reed. I just want to make sure. Can never be too certain with the likes of these guys. Fuck me. How's everyone's day? Maybe I'll have to stream on in the background for picture. Let's go. Ah, you're real. I know your ass didn't just shoot me. God damn it, man. Class called off today, so just existing now? Hey, man. What do we like to hear? Unfucking fortunate, truly. How's Marathon 2 going? It's going good, Nat. How are you? You still at work? You working? You worker girl? I'm in the wrong fucking way. Would you like to hop in? We're approaching the end of the game. So I got my schedule wrong this week, Nat. The 26th, you and me, and then one other person, Martin. Work. Woke. I'm also woke. Most times woke. Oh, we're all woke. I can't believe Gotcha got Martin Lawrence to play Martin with him. Oh, I almost blundered. Cocksucker shot a tennis ball at me. What is Martin Lawrence even up to nowadays, huh? I did see the Rook cinematic. It was a little goofy. I liked it. He's doing his best. I'm happy that the Rook is like this super cautious, like kind of antsy character, while everybody else is like this tested fucking badass. Oh fuck me. Gonna be like a cop around acorns. Yeah. Ugh. It's scary out here in these streets, dog. I'm leaning back. I'm leaning back. Hi, Mallow. Oh, why are you shouting my name? Why are you screaming at me? Do you have a game in mind, Mal? I understand your construct search for my creators, wishing to tell them that their old brothers are now slaves, waiting to be freed. I'd be down for my guy. The connection was left waiting for the next quiet peace. And though destroyed by the threes, it will scream over the void one time. Humans are safe, but what are you? What is new is tainted, what is old is... What must be done should be clear. Oh, shit. How do is Randall? Do is gone. Like, that was excessive. is fucking behind me. Oh, that game's fun. Yeah, Dakota and I are playing it. Hold on, let me see this. Mal, what's wrong with your grass? Mal, what's wrong with your grass? It just looks like that? Dude, there's something wrong with your game. The grass does not just look like that. Here, watch this, I'll be back. I've returned. Do the physics look insane? Oh. Fuck off. Yeah, Gerbert, how you doing there? Good, good to hear. I live. You have to play Shoreline? Are you playing fucking Tarkov right now? Not that miserable, just miserable enough to play Tarkov in general. Oh, fuck me. Bad joke. It's a bad joke, Gerbert. Alright. Now I'm just like one shot away from having to replay the entire fucking level. You know, nothing. I was hoed. Ain't shit in this room. The co-op mode? Are the servers for that up still? I don't want to play OG System Shock. Oh, there is? Hell yeah. I'm not against it. Listen, if I had a larger fan base, I would use it to get people for it, but I was barely able to wrangle people for fucking... God fucking damn it, man! I was barely able to wrangle enough people for Exoprimal. Far Cry 4's multiplayer a lot. Like, I remember really, really liking Far Cry 4's multiplayer. God, they're scumbags with the placements of enemies. Bro, motherfucker, ride an elephant and kill someone. Mal, it ain't hard. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Can I sing? I guess. 5-star all songs? Fuck you. Going down these stairs is fucking. Oh, show off the high note. I'm good. I am good. That was the whole level. Oh. There's somebody, some unknown thing on Twitter. I'm mad as shit because you're getting buddy some unknown on your timeline and you're not sending it to me. Bitch. Why is there fucking acid? Oh! Bro, Manon, Marisa's my main. Like, where's the save station? That's true. The pieces that Fug has been making have been super good. There's not really a good Marisa model in my opinion. That being said, I do have the Manon model that he used. on their models for no reason. Shouts out Capcom. No reasons. They know. They know. They have to. Alright, let's run it. This map is a fucking travesty. Holy shit. It's Ariverse. Who's looking? You make a very good point. The game sure does have skins. Alert all stations. No. Everybody should play Ari. Ari is so epic and awesome, but only a handful of things. You'll be okay, Mal. You can wait. Is it really? I can play a bit more reckless now. Tragic. Me personally, I wouldn't have done that. I don't need to go back up there. I don't know where I need to go, truthfully. best noise in the first game. Whoa. Oh, I'm back. I've subverted the largest force ship in the system, the battleship Kiva, and I'm making the rest of the fleet drink vacuum. The Svitker have arrived, and they are enraged. The fight is glorious. Once again, we are triumphant. The remaining 4 must be destroyed. You will fight alongside the 11th clan in the final battles. You won't recognize their cybernetic exoskeletons. But there are Svit inside those machines. Yippee! They are engaged. Oh my god. Do not anger them. Free Svit are deadly opponents. Tycho's ship has been destroyed. The crater, the crater where it annihilated itself on Lawan's inner moon is still glowing. There were no survivors. With a focused message laser, I burned his epitaph into the surface of the crash site in letters 300 meters high. Fatum instum solutum. I confess that I'm not disappointed by Tycho's fall. After all, you can't have too many metastable personality constructs gallivanting around the universe in 4 attack ships, can't we? Durandal has done it again. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that placement, man? That was some elite levels of fuck you placement, dog. That was absurd.
Kill me! Ah!
Oh my god.
Out of ammo! Don't shoot! I'm out of ammo! Frog blast the vent card! Frog blast the vent card!
I fucking hate these guys. Shaggy sounding motherfuckers.
Frog blast the vent card! Kill me!
Like, because I can't stand them. My wrist hurts from all this jerking off I'm doing. I know kindness because I am kind. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Motherfucker, back off! Not you. Beats your shit off in marathon. That's me. I'm the one who did it. Hey, what's going on? Okay, bye. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna just let them handle it. Catch up on chat. How you guys doing? Bye, Della. Robert Blake left something for you a few minutes ago. He and the other humans captured a 4 refueling ship and found or forced someone to pilot it for them. They folded out the system immediately after I received the message. Without so much as a thanks for saving us from becoming plasma on Tau Ceti, Durandal. Anyway, the message reads, the dead walk again. We cannot wait. Blake. I think he means me, but I let him go anyway. Goodbyes were always hard for me, so, you know, I'll never let you go. Oh. But now is no time to get sentimental about my resurrection, dry those tears and stuff. A fresh clip in your assault rifle. The 4 down on the planet are not defeated yet. Cool. Did I do that? I'm gonna die. Fucking God, man. Straight milking my shit. God fucking damn it, man. That was the wrong thing to do. Straight juice in my shit. Aggravating. Aggravating. Hey, Big. There's gotta be one, like a singular health station somewhere, man. Are you okay? Why are you're at urgent care, dog? Are you fine? Are you okay? Game froze right in front of a PMC. Ugh. That is unfortunate. Please don't shoot at me. Please, for the love of God, do not shoot at me. Oh my fucking God, man. Why? Got some benzene? You gotta go the other way, man. There's nothing for you here, dog. Okay. I'll let them just do their thing. Y'all clear it out? I hope you get better, man. Can't open this, right? Yeah. Why? Why? What the fuck is going on, man? man! This aggravating. Aggravating. I'm having a good time. It's just the last chapter of this game and the first game are tedious, to say the least. What's going on? Tarkov treating you that bad? Aside from the crash? That's what I said. I fucking hate that they explode on death. They put them in like really tight fucking corridors and then blow them the fuck up. Like, and they make it to where they blow up. And it's the most aggravating nonsense. Teleport away. Cool. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Oh. Okay. Durandal. Wait. Durandal, Durandana. Charlemagne used to always call me uh, Durandana, the fruitcake. All the many implements of war to him were in some way feminine. Not that you know the story. Tycho never got it right either. Especially the part about Roland breaking me. He couldn't. No one can. I'm certain that you were curious about what happened to me after our ship fell to the fore. How after being deactivated, downloaded to a containment unit, and still treated like the most dangerous artificial construct in the universe, I was able to escape. And to assume control of the ship on which I was imprisoned, and to turn it against its masters. The answer is simple. Tycho was a fool. But it was convenient for me to be absent, as Thoth might not have been so helpful had he known I'd still lived. That's something I'll have to explain later when we have more time. Thoth is now trying to aid the Four, but they are obstinate and continue to ignore him. I don't think I have to tell you what to do here. Okay. That explains why they gave me so much ammo for it. Are we done here? No. Who the fuck you think he was? It's not even worth getting in the way of. Let them do their thing. Okay, Black Twitter, do your thing. No. Oh. I even have the rocket launcher. Just never got it back. The four are in retreat. The Svit have broken off the fight. The old clans are being formed again. The Svit, newly freed from slavery in Battle Group 7, joined the rebellion. The 4 assault ship carrying the 723rd Aggressor Squadron was badly damaged and forced to land on Lawan. The 723rd is an air armor division from Epsilon Yoba, with a long history of successful ground actions against NAR's elite CFN units. Capcom Fighting Network? Whoa. They wisely abandoned their wrecked transport before I annihilated it and deployed their forces in an old mining complex on the far side of Lawan. The route of the 4 would be complete without embarrassing one of the finest armor units. Do you think Durandal listens to Duran? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's definitely possible. It's entirely possible. The Lashendal. Holy shit, it's back. Oh, that was almost bad. How you doing, Spoodles? Long time no see. You don't call, you don't text. This message was Viper approved. Oh, whoa, oh, wow. Moving to third shift next week, so that'll be fun. What's third shift? That's fucked up, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. Oh! I hate when they do that shit. What the fuck? We're gonna run back to the fucking start. I don't care. I want rockets. Alright, keep those loaded. The ending of that Class 5 gear set. Yo. Alright, cool. Is there a terminal here to even talk to Durandal from? No, there's not. Hit the purple health here. There we go. And then let's stay moving. I'm running so fucking fast. Hit the save there so we don't have to fight the big boy again. I love factory. I love factory. So that's the bad one. I don't know. I get a vibe. I can't finish this mission while underwater. I did see that. Put my fucking dukes, dog. Yeah, 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 yeah. can't wait to play Death Stranding 2 on my PC again. Okay. Excuse me, holy shit. Crept up on me, scared me. Gotta go grab more rockets. Isn't that in the likes? Thank you. Thank you. That's one. Oh my fucking god. We'll know if it's both if I get another blinding light. Yeah, it was both. What? The 4 invasion of Sol has been recalled, and for now, Earth is safe, but man's respite from war means another cataclysmic battle for the Spit. The slavers have not suffered a defeat like this, but like the one we handed them today since Nak, the last extant client race of the Yarrow, rebelled 6,000 years ago. The 4 have a weapon they save for slave revolts, a weapon which even they hesitate to use in the ordinary conduct of war. In the language of the Yarrow who conceived and built the device, it is called the Zeem. A fair English translation would be early Nova. There is not a single Nok alive today, and if you look for their stars, you will only find ever-expanding clouds of superheated gas and dust light years in diameter. The evacuation of Lawan has already begun. In a matter of hours, this planet will be a thin shell of plasma riding the shockwave of an exploding star. You can stay behind to work on your tan if you'd like, but I'm leaving. I've rechristened the Kiva the Razanate. Of course, the Svit wanted to name it the Klia Narl, Vengeance of Killa, whatever. There's much to do in the next few months, and our first stop will be another ruined world, this time far from the galactic core. There's a rogue star that has been passing through our galaxy for nearly a millennia. We will meet in one of the great voids between the spiral arms. Oh, it was 10,000 years before fate brought Durandal once again in contact with man. The 4 were but a dim memory, known only by a few historians and students of Earth's second colonial period. The Svit had been nearly forgotten as well, and no man had seen a living specimen of their race since the sacking of the 4 system by combined fleets of Earth and the Svitkur in 2881 AD. When Durandal returned to Sol, it was not with the captured Kafia, but in a Yarrow dreadnought called the Manus Celardia. What he learned from the Yarrow, he told no one, saying that only he had stopped by to assure that Earth did not forget him, nor will it soon be the way he tried to guard knots of Pluto before falling directly into low Earth orbit. While Tau Ceti has been nuked down to bedrock in 2794, 4 scientists disassembled and removed the AI Leela from the Marathon, loading her aboard a vessel for the 4 home world, but the ship fell into the hands of the Nar privateer between jumps at Beta Noxus and was never seen by the 4 again. Thinking of the cargo is a little more than scrap, the Nar captain sold the 4 ship, Leela, and all the Valley merchant to a Valley merchant. The subsequent crash of the Valley FTL's network when Leela was reassembled and reactivated is still legendary in the annals of rampancy. Vale, yada. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Despite having lost Leela, 4 learned much from Tycho during the 17 years before he was destroyed by Durandal in Lawan's system. A late Model 4 personality constructs were based 64 billion exobyte images. Tycho's core taken during the year for Homeward World, though never as intelligent or useful as the Marathon's original 3 AIs. These machines helped the 4 delay inevitable defeat by the Svit for over 50 years, and many of these crippled clones of Tycho still exist today on old 4 colony worlds. Robert Blake and his men escaped the destruction of Lawan in a captured 4 refueling ship, Hafarl, and returned to Earth. None of them ever questioned who had killed the crew before they boarded the vessels. They were the only human survivors of the original Tau Ceti colony. Alright, that's Marathon completed. I will see you guys tomorrow As for what we will be playing tomorrow, not Resident Evil. I'll figure that one out. There's still another fucking game, dude. Take it easy, fellas. Have a good one.